Hello, and welcome to I almost didn't have spare AA batteries for this stream. That's why the starting soon was a little delayed. Come on, Delta Bar, there you go. Yeah, I was like checking because I realized we were out and it was low on battery. And so I took out like one of the lights that we haven't been using. And it said 3 at the start, and then like I clicked starting stream. Anyways, I was saying, I clicked start stream, and fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, let me double check that again. Did it say Forsen? That didn't say Forsen. What the fuck? Is he doing some? Nah, I know. Alright, I clicked start stream. And, I had my Wiimote connected and I saw it turned off and it wouldn't turn back on. It's like, oh shit, I don't have the batteries for this. And then I just had to race and found some spares in a box. Like, I need to, hold on. Crazy, like immediately. That's a new one. What the fuck? I'm just trying to think what the intent is. It's not worth thinking about. I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of funny. Because, like, Forsen, I know that guy. I've never really watched him, but I know that guy. What if he fucking... Isn't some guy trying to get people to, like, DM him to annoy it? It's just to waste my time? To waste someone's time? It's crazy. Alright, I don't know how long this stream will be. How long this game will be. Because if it is short, we could do something else. But every time I say plus maybe more, or plus maybe more, I mistyped that. It ends up being like 5 hours stuck on like one level. It is a hard game, so that could happen. We'll see. Yeah, I'll go in there. I'm much more rested this time. So, like, we're definitely finishing this tonight. If it takes 10 million hours, we'll take 10 million hours. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Because I have other ideas, other short games. Stream to 2 billion in the morning, yeah. I mean, it is a Rayman game. No, Rayman 1. But yeah, I enjoyed this game. It was a difficult game, but also, like, it has, like, checkpoints kind of everywhere. So, it's, like, it's much more easier to, like, just spend time after everything. Again, game part, Archipelago, thanks for hosting it. That was fun. So last night doing something like it's a monthly thing, yeah? Think of more games. But I've talked about doing like when I was doing Archipelago's another friend with like 50 people, and I just end up doing like 4 games at once. But probably wouldn't have to do that. That's like a completely different structured thing. For the 10 it takes like 2 weeks. Apparently the one I joined was like extremely long back in like last year. Where no one was getting anything good for a long ass time. But I had no frame of reference, so like, ah, no, this must be how it's like. Come on. Like, sometimes running 2 games, given the amount of players we had, figured best to do 1, yeah. Pick the game that, like, I was like, I could definitely beat this in 1 day. I was gonna pick, like, Sacred Stones. I don't know when you do an archipelago of that. It's not too interesting, actually, looking at the randomizer for it. It's like, you just get a check for beating a chapter. It's like, eh. And I don't know how you do an archipelago for Sacred Stones. You can't have, like, them be, like, unlocking characters. That shit's missable. Unless you have to, like, reorganize the entire game and have it be stage select. But probably doesn't work either. But I used to be really big into randomizers. I still have, like, one of my main bookmarks being just a giant compendium of all randomizers ever made. And I haven't clicked that, but I haven't clicked that tab in years. Not that bookmark in years. I have no idea if this site even still exists. I've done like a bunch of like Zelda randomizers on my own time. A lot of Link to the Past. Turns out I did actually I know basically every pot that exists in that game without having to look it up. Except for like one room which I never knew like existed. Like in the swamp area. If you go like to the start of it, where you'd enter if it was still the desert area. It was like one little room with like pots in it. Okay. There's like no reason to ever go in there. The one place I didn't know. I just turned into a Kirby superstar. Is that firework I just heard? It is almost time. It's 2 days. I don't really play randomized much these days because I just have like so many other ideas. So many other distractions to distract myself from the main distractions. That's a long as hell up. Don't worry about it. That's a 1 and 2. Both pretty fun ones, especially 2, yeah. I was told Emerald was pretty good as a randomizer. Although, like, the one time I saw someone be stuck there for, like, so long because they need, like, the letter to Steven or something. And they're just stuck in, like, the first 2 rounds. It's time for Best of Game being a bit overfilled with Dex's name as part of the course. Yeah. Sounds right. Not sure if I could ever do any crazy sanity stuff in an archipelago. I feel like a little too guilty for that. Like, Link to the Past would be the only game where we're like, okay, I think I know where, like, everything is, until you get to, like, Bonk Sanity. Like, who the fuck knows that? Who knows every tree in the game? At least gloves actually make sense in the level. Remember that always go for a day or two, usually because we don't commence of 10-hour sessions and casually when trying to push for a single day yet. It's like adding Insanity Especially too and Pokemon learn the games. Just have Omochao and Chow boxes. I'm not sure if I know every. Nah, I probably know every Omochao boxes. Omochao probably not. Now, animal, where all the animals are, that's a fucking thing. I don't know if I've ever gotten the little, like, one-up you get for finding every animal in a level. These guys get pretty hidden. I just get a one-up. It's not like rings, which theoretically, if you do get all of them, you do get like a guaranteed A rank, which I've also never done because, yeah, I definitely missed something up there. How do you get? Like, Sonic Adventure 2 Archipelago is a guide with screenshots for all the sand, so it's stuck easy to look up. That's good. Luckily, there seems to be, like, pretty good checklists for every check. These games are online now. The only one I had trouble with was, like, doing a Wario Land 4 randomizer, knowing which stuff I can get with what power-ups. I'd have to, like, go into level, like, multiple times to see, like, can I get stuff now? Can I beat the level now? I never think about. That's in there, so I had to, like, write my own stuff. But that might also exist, I just didn't find it. Is there anything? No. You just go up there to be able to notice if you missed something. Is there anything up here? Nope. I feel like there's a little bit of input delay with this. Maybe it's normal. And then re-rollout said it's kind of like close to ending now. We gotta think like, what stuff would I want to prioritize? It's like, I could probably should do like the second half of Resident Evil 1. I did Chris mode off stream, but I still have never played Joe mode and RE1 remake. Did not put them in the meat grinder. I was thinking of playing the other Resident Evil. Oh my god. On the Wii, but they run out of time. That's fine. That's fine. Robot. Yeah, things just kill you here. I think Chris won't either already want to stream yet. Yeah. Damn, Jill. I was thinking, oh, I played RE1. Let's have a loop Chris for the remake. They didn't know how to save Rebecca. So I had to do it again. But about the right time to do a Jill run. Could punch him. Let's see, the robots do not expand. Makes that make sense. They're made of metal. Man. But you had to knock him off. Okay. I'm dead. That's a tough one. I was thinking if it came down to it, I might have to like rebind everything off a Wiimote. I couldn't find batteries. Honestly, I can make it real better off the Wiimote. Let's see, I couldn't. Fuck off. There. Because I don't even have lumps. No. This time over. Just to do that. Well, that guy's gone. Unfortunate. Can these stack? Well, I kind of missed them. I do like this, like, final world. It's, like, completely different from the mountain. Because they're, like, second halves of worlds. Really? These are mechanical fish. That was hard. What's this? And the other halves of like the worlds previously were the same areas, essentially, just harder. Which I mean, not pretty good levels. But like the final world was mountain again. Give me a little. Help. Okay, I have no idea if these gloves stack. These rocket punches. Let me do that. Should dash attack that only rockets. Well, there's never been a point where like I needed them. I mean, now's the time they reveal like a puzzle we need to do at range. You can do a randomizer in this game. Just like after seeing like a bunch of games that like where you have to unlock your moveset, and this is a game where you just have to do that naturally. Makes you think. Okay. Oh, but... That's like my room. No. There's just one fly. Just keeps buzzing around. Oh. Am I supposed to get this? I don't think that's enough height. Okay, trickier and trickier. That's why I was thinking to stop last week when I was almost done with this game. But I've done enough of these kinds of games to know. That playing this game at like 8 p.m., doing the follow-ups at 8 p.m. probably goes a lot quicker than doing them at like 4 p.m., 4 a.m. It's like you need to get hit for that. Stay. You want to stay here? Dude, it's not levels in the game. Where else would I get? There's like one Electoon I missed. I guess I could get that. Like, how am I leaving these levels to come back? I was watching a video by Cosmic on the Mario 3D Land speedrun world record. It's pretty interesting. I like how like the strat for the final level is like die 10 times in a previous level to get the thing that lets you skip the final level. If that was like the meta for the entire speedrun, it'd be like awful. But the fact that it's like it's just the final level that's just long enough. We're dying for the little bonus. It's faster. It's pretty cute. I mean, I didn't even know there was a P-Wing in that game unless you skip levels. I probably didn't block it out. Maybe. It just seems like dying 10 times in a row. As a dumbass teenager, it feels like I would have done that. Hell yeah. Get me out of here. Now watch me still be like 5 short. Souls are getting fucked up. They're not worth it. Whoa. This is sensitive as hell. Oh, they have a checkpoint there. Yeah, the checkpoints are pretty merciful in this game. That's why they can have design like this. Run. Me, don't run. Fuck. Use discretion? I hate using discretion. It feels like to get some of these coins, you need the damage boost. Okay. I'm not gonna be 5 short. Unless they raise the lum total for the gold medal for the final levels. That'd be fucked up. Oh yeah, that's fireworks outside. Just enough time for that. Still 2 days early for fireworks. That's never stopped anyone. It's not 375, it's 350. That's like the most they want you to get. Hello, son. How many levels are in here? Mecha, no mistake. These worlds are really too long. Like an hour at most. This all feels like something that a level I've never played. It's like I keep saying, a lot of these levels are in Legends. How's Ramon? He's doing well. It's doing better than you'd think. Hello, Dak Irving. Ah. Okay, that's instant death. Fucking, they were like fucking. Do I say that? They're fucking. They had actual balls. They'd have Rayman like shoot some like rabbits in that fucking short. Just go the full mile, man. They're actually gonna say something about like instead of the cowgirl that like Rayman like snorts crack off of or whatever. What if it was? Never mind. Nah. I say never mind, but I don't know. Eat sushi, yeah. Same thing. It's not the same. But have you seen some of those rabbit designs in those Mario games? As you recover some old Final Fantasy IX files, nice. See what's called Mecha no mistake now. I get it. You can't. You can't make any mistake. Was I talking about crack? No, this isn't the Wally Bear stream. So after saving myself 14 hours. Yeah, but think, you could speedrun that game in 14 hours and get, like, the best weapon in the game. Now that you know. You can beat the game in that time. They fucking coded it to be that way. And the best engine. Where am I? I'm dead, that's where I've been thinking like other penalty game stuff would be like learning how to get Excalibur to an FF9. Theoretically, it would take like 1 12-hour stream. But I have a feeling it's gonna actually take longer than that. I missed the coin die. He does not stop blasting it. Good, but the way my eyes got it through the first disc so many times, same. Different, like, until I was like, despite owning the game, like probably since, like, around the time I was born. I wasn't really owning it then, though. Like, it took me until, like, 5 years ago to actually sit down and beat the entire game. To get to, like, halfway through disc 2 and just like it stop. I get to the overworld for the first time and stop, or just watch the opening a billion times as a kid. It's mainly just one time I saw. Fuck, hold on. I know it seems stupid, like just killing myself, but I hear like a little guy going, "Help me." I don't see what they could be. They wouldn't have like a hidden wall. Or secret passage. Right at the end, would they? Like, it sounds like he's right to the right. Yeah, for me, my first instinct is to skip as much as possible. Maybe I don't want to play it, yeah. I don't know, there's me Final Fantasy V every year, and I still love that game to bits. So that is because I play it every fucking year. But I have not touched like the 2 of those like endgame dungeons in Final Fantasy V in years. Because I do the first 2 dungeons to get like whatever weapons I need. And then maybe doing Fork Tower if I need like the stuff for it. But like I never go to the sunken trench. for the Eastery Falls. We should go in these and die. Doing Ozma. Ozma's like the only super boss in Final Fantasy that I've ever actually like beat. Besides like half the Dark Aeons. Was his name Nemesis? Stars? No. It was like a different guy. Maybe he's not called Nemesis. In FF10. Like the ultimate like monster breeding thing. What? Oh, he's just one of the little friggin' dudes. Little friendly creatures. They definitely have like one of the friendly Yans being like all familiar you can get in 14. There's no way they aren't. Hey, else we gotta talk to you? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I typically don't like find them until like I just look up a guide at the end of the game once you get the airship. Just like check everywhere again. I say typically. I've only beaten the game once. He must be to the right. There's no way he could be that result. You can go back. Yeah, I don't think any of them are missable. Oh, you can't. You can just hear them from over here. Dude, there's like never been a part like that. You can hear them in a previous room. So we wasted so much time. Wait, man. Okay. It's probably missable. I mean, it's how you quit once, Another, like, if you don't get them immediately, you miss them for, like, a long-ass time. I think at the very end of the game, they're not missable. Those are quite diabolical, I must admit. Like, there's no way there's something just to ride up there. No. Yeah, I think this game is harder than Rayman Legends. I mean, kinda technically not, because most of these levels are in Rayman Legends, so it's kind of harder because it has the same levels. I think they made... Someone was saying that they made the bosses in this game easier in Legends. And also, like, these endgame levels are not in that game. They feel way harder than anything at the end of Legends. I mean, there's kind of no direct end to Legends. Just like who you fight last. So I guess that's why it's like easier. When your levels at the end of that game, they have to beat deathless, but they're also rhythm levels, so like you have an advantage like that. If that makes any sense. They're not too hard of platforming. I want to replay Final Fantasy 8 and 9 again. Oh, right! You do the fucking... Okay. It's tricky as hell, though. Yeah, that is like tight-ass time. I have to do it twice because I'm a fool. Now, do I need this skull medal? Skull token? Not really. Sort of. I sort of need it for the Electoons. The gold medal? There we go. Here you have a little buddy. Oh shit, that's close. My greed, my fucking greed, man. I should've just went in there. So I get locked in getting the medal. This is greed month, baby. Pride month is over. It's time to take the Wario pill. Man, I'm taking that. I'm taking the Wario pills now. That was flat. Let's get in there. And the marrow furnace. The bone grinder. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, then just go like for as long as you're alive. So deadly. Okay. It's taking like an hour to get 3 levels. It's turning into whenever I play like a Mario World hack. Like it's like 30 minutes per level. Fuck. See, now I have a checkpoint here. I'm not respecting what's going on at all. It's hard to like aim upwards when you're moving left and right. Like, there's like a priority to hit left and right. Wasn't thinking I'd actually get that. Stay, do not leave. Like, why would I ever click leave when I'm like halfway through these fucked up levels? But I find out actually saves your progress in the level. So if you like quit out and come back, you like can go right back in. I don't think this game is. It's like perfectly timed, so every time I try to hit it, the saw is gonna kill me. Yeah, well, if I miss that, I just have to die. I mean, I really don't have to. But if I say I want to, that's concerning, you know? If I say I have to, it's not. Of these little tiny ones. Oh, come on! Tag. It's one time where I didn't duck under it. Yeah. See, now I'm just being so impatient. The first one is like the hardest one. No, I never learn. He never learns. They never learn. They pop first? Fuck you, game. This is as much as I normally get, but I'm just out. It'll be fine. Damn it. It feels like a big jump in difficulty. But you can also choose which of the 4 previous worlds you can go through. Doesn't make sense. This isn't too bad. It's like just one path to go through. My god, I'll do it. Massive screen. Fuck is putting all these lums in this factory? Just put them in fucking lava. It's fucked up. It's messed up. It's twisted. Reverse. No! Well, I guess I'm dying. Go for these first. It was only 3? We didn't get, like, easily crushed by something. Trying to load. This game hasn't done that. I just haven't noticed it doing that. In there. Definitely don't remember this level at all. It's quite obnoxious where the lums are. That robot's gonna kill me. You know it is. That's like perfectly timed if you hit him, he just goes in the lava. Nice. Did I keep my rockets? Nah. Fortunate. At least I know I don't need them. This game's never been like, oh, you need to deathless a previous section. In order to, like, retain something in the next one. It's never been asked about it like that. Well. Man maze. Oh, I see. Get him. Okay. Oh, that one's fucked up. Okay, those words. It's not gonna be 75, right? I didn't need all those like stray lums. Excuse me. Alright, treasure level. The reveal. I think that's like the start of like the final levels. Like the final levels, besides the bonus final stuff. Right, before we get started with that, it has been an hour, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we resume ERB. Alright, we're back. Let's get the final two.
Fantastic fate.
Fantastic fate. Come back, thank you. There's another mountain one. Say you foretell all the machinery in these temple level areas. Okay, you have to ground pound that. So now already just immediately feels quite diabolical. But this is like the final level of this type, so it makes sense. hit. I was trying to grab that thing. Man, imagine going and trying to do this without a heart. I was thinking we wanted to start. So I don't think I had one at the end of the previous level. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. So maybe they should give you free. So easy to just overshoot that jump. Like, I'm only tapping it, but... Maybe I gotta wait, like, till later. At the very end of that stream. Okay, luckily it's a short one. That wasn't too bad, actually. Nah, it's pretty tough. But I was expecting that to go on, like, for a long while. I was gonna try out the previous ones. The pre-battle camera pans drive me nuts out. The guess not is a choice, yeah. That game would be, like, my favorite at Final Fantasy. But that's a lot to do with the story, aesthetic, the characters. The battling? It's not too interesting, and it's quite easy, and it's pretty slow. It's like where Final Fantasy X beats it. That game has like the perfect combat, in my opinion. Like being able to see who's gonna attack when and manipulate that is really awesome. So much so that like I think if Lord of the Rings game ripped it off on the GameCube, the reveal. He's every time it's encounter, but it's dramatic when you're fighting like full god. Oh shit, it was that guy the whole time! He wasn't even that guy, whatever that means. I think I remember that hat from like seeing cutscenes in Rayman 1, but I don't know. This means nothing to me, like everything else, you know? Oh god, Super Meat Boy now. Oh, the level's building itself! These levels I've definitely never played before. There was that guy the whole time. Tutorial guy. You're jumping? Fuck. The Astorial. Can't do that on Undertale yet. It's too bad Undertale sucks. It was so funny. I caught a bit of it. It's quite crazy, but all our streams are kind of just crazy. Give me time. Oh! It's just a fight again, huh? I'm not gonna have to fight everyone, am I? I'm gonna have to go inside a robot dragon? Fucking things. Nah, it's the fucking bird. Except this time he's not going. No, he's still doing it. Never mind. Okay. Old-fashioned boss rush. I did not know this was in the game at all. It's like you can just hit that beforehand. Well, it seems he didn't want to show up this time. I understand. He was getting a little boring. I got it. Is he gone? What the fuck? he got tired. I just said, I'll do it. Oh no, there he is. There he is. What? What the hell? Fuck. Fuck. Just wait over here, dude. Then miss and get to redo the whole thing. Can you just hit these eggs? Am I stupid? Nah. That makes sense. Oh, I thought they were like steel eggs. Get right here. No, what do I get a robot stomach or something? Or is it just those two? Hey, boy, what the fuck, man? Was it saying in the background, Heart Mr. D or something? What? What? Kind of moving though. Oh, I get it, because at the end of every level when this happened. Big. Sorry, I don't have enough whimsy in my heart to appreciate this. Smush his head. Have you so squishy, you gotta do it. Oh my god, he goes fast! What the fuck? Get him. It's a crazy level. My phone! Distracted. I give me no was in this level because I've not gotten any. These are kind of like some levels in Rayman Legends. These are much more fucked up. Okay. Pretty cool. Back. It's like that one level in Shadow the Hedgehog where you find the computer room. I remember being mauled by that one as a kid. But like the only one I'd be able to be was like the neutral route. And then get like a little like off the neutral route. And be that arc level where everything's falling apart. And I saw the time limit, like, I don't want to play this. This is scary. Actually, I must have beat. Did I? Because then we're doing another route of like getting to Central City, and that time I'm being like, oh fuck this. I don't want to play this game anymore. Gotta find bonds? Screw that. I can make it. No, I can't. It's way too late. Can't do everything I could to avoid that in the arc level. Yeah, the arc levels are really bad. Except the one that's like called the arc. That one's fine. The flashback arc levels are like the worst. God awful. I remember when I did like my fucking Shadow the Hedgehog marathon like in 2024, I was like stuck in the Doom for like an hour trying to find one soldier to kill. Because that's I'm doing like the dark path and that. Because I rolled the dice and it told me to do dark route. That's how I play that game. Looking forward to playing it in the July event. Oh, you probably know that game better, I assume. Are we not doing the whole game? Because when I did that, it took like 15 hours in one night. That's probably taking my sweet time, but still. That was like what I was like, you know, maybe I don't have to end every year with some long as hell thing. Get up! And no game is like playing the ending where you blow up the White House. Oh yeah, that's the one who knows the game a lot. Yeah. is a good bit, though. I can't know what I'm gonna do for 4th of July if I can stream them. I think I can. I think I can. Full of fucking Brett over one Shadow Dog that end up oh my dad. Oh, that's the end of the Shadow Dog spirit. Shit. I remember getting that game as soon as like we moved. Like I was very young. To like where I'm living at now. I was like I must have been like 7 or 8. And like playing it on like a tiny ass TV on a floor in a room with no furniture, because we just moved. Like we had like our cousins over or something, and we just got done swimming. We're just playing that, watching my brother play it, and I can't really remember what I thought just watching it. I was probably thinking, like, this must be cool. It's a Shadow game. Shadow's cool. But we never got far. I mean, we saw the crab ants, we didn't get far. None of us were ever built like that enough to, like, I think it was when I was a teenager that I got like I like actually beat that game. Like 12 years later. No, that would be like 10 years. 8 years later? I don't know. I'm scary. Hello, Deb. It's me, Ramon Oranges. There's a fucking mosquito level too? I think there's like 3 levels stitched together, I think. Fucking juvenile game. I guess this guy's allying with the zombies. I don't know what the zombies' like motivation is. I think he just fucking hated Ramon because he's making too much noise. But I guess there's world domination too. You don't think about it too hard. It's like the Super Mario Galaxy where you just don't think about it. Brain, yeah. They want lungs, I guess, to power these machines. This machine? Whoa. It's like that other shitty Sonic game. Yeah, that game, fuck. I think I only beat that in like college. Like after through ending. I think that's like what I beat, like legitimately about the save states or whatever. Fuck. No, that was right the chick, all part of the plan. Scary. I can destroy one of these airships. Piece by piece. Like, get that door out of here. And the propeller. I should be like fucking getting these mosquitoes. Well, I guess the music didn't want to play. The orchestrators are tired. What is happening tonight? No music, I guess. Can I get it back? There we go, thank you. Can I get these? I can't. Not too powerful though. It's bombs? 3 power. Dang it. I swear this guy is like, oh, this place like loop or something? I can kill him. Okay. I'll learn their move. Even do anything? I think I was supposed to destroy that. Okay. Fuck. Planet Core? What the fuck is happening? Did I beat the game? Was that it? Baba Booey. They just accidentally broke his own thing, yeah? Back to the start. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't really understand what's going on. Did I get enough for both Electoons? He's gone now. Yeah, that is most of the games. That's like the final bonus level. Alright, there's a credit sequence. And it's a Ubisoft one, so I think this goes on for like fucking ever. Shouts to Michael Encel. Are you supposed to be able to break these? There's no way to skip this, right? I'm pretty sure these go on forever. You can restart. Oh, I can go back. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, any unsaved progress will be lost. Don't fucking tell me that. Fuck you. Does that mean that if I leave... I mean, did it save them? Fuck. Can I even do anything? I don't even have any friends to beat the shit out of me. This song. This game is good. I'd say it's harder than Legends. Do I like it more? I think I remember liking Legends more. There's some of the more interesting design they have there. I think. It's been a while since I've played that. And I've never played that without, like, in isolation, where I'm not also playing, like, the Rayman Origins levels at the same time they're in that game. These cars are going so slow, too. The guy's dying back there. Yo, one hello, Cap. Yeah, I guess I did. All right, let's research something. Why would restart credits be there? I don't want to sit there. For Ubisoft? No. No. Alright, did save all that. Cool. There's one more thing to do. Should you double check it? And there's the reveal. Getaway. True for the stars. So that whole, like, escape thing was, like, one level. That one, like, giant screen. Interesting. I got your teeth, sir. And now we can go to hell. Living Dead Stars Tour. Don't forget to grab along. Dude, you're fucking dead or something. Alright, just get me in there. Not for the real hard level. Now we teeth. Got all the little molars. In the land of living dead. All the grandmas. It's all supposed to be like fucked up. Oh. Are you any items here? Sealed counter. Very mess up. Yeah. Just a bounce on them. That's all I've definitely never played before. Because I know in Rayman Legends, it's just like... goes to like the final boss down here. But Scrana's got hands. Fuck. They're at my level. Fortunately, I'm not a grandma, so I don't have the power.
Water, the source of all life.
Gotta flow, hello. You having a good day? Hope you enjoyed Clan Child. Wait, you can slide in this game? What the hell? Fuck. I'm guessing there's no checkpoints either. Nope. There's always a hell level. I'm supposed to jump on him. This is what happens when you die. You gotta do some, like, platforming shenanigans. For the rest of your life. There's hell temple, yeah. What's the first game that was Waterfall Secret? And that, the earliest I can think of is like Zelda 1. Definitely came out before Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest 4. Actually, I don't think that's a Waterfall Secret. It says a cave that has a waterfall in it or something. Probably some text adventure that no one's heard of. Fuck. I still got a easy text adventure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, wait on that. Sucks that you have to get that far just to see if you can make it. You can just run them. There's no sliding. You have to turn around for that. Normally the game does not care if you're like holding the button. They want you to hold the button, but there you do have to go from right to left. Fucking purple water. Glad Murphy's interrupted me, like, hey, you wanna go somewhere else? Like, where else is there to go? Fucking there. Okay, it's one section done. There has to be a checkpoint at that point. Oh, yep. Okay. Fuck. No. It's going crazy fast. Yeah. So it's probably to get good in Final Destination, yeah. Fuck you, Grandma. Fuck you, Baltimore. Where's that looking? And I should definitely be looking. Why didn't I jump on that? There's like one little spike guy at the beginning of this, just to be funny. Yeah, plot-wise, I have no idea what's going on in this game. I don't think it really matters. Like, kind of matters. Kind of annoys me that, like, things just happen in this game. But the game is good enough that, like, I don't really care. What? He just felt like dying there. Understandable. The pressure got to him that time. You have to understand. Things keep happening, like, this week. Things just, like, keep exploding. When I urging to make you trip, yeah. Like, I guess it was that teensy magician guy that turned all the kings fucked up. And he wanted to build a flying fortress, I guess, to take over the world. No, I mean, those guys aren't even zombies. Those, like, goblin guys, because they look different from these. I'm so dead. Yeah, no. I was dead like 10 seconds ago. It's cool. I do like this. I do like my auto runners. My minecart leveled in Donkey Kong Country. My polar bear stuff in Crash 2. Maybe like the guy to like Super Meat Boy Forever. I've never played it. I mean, all the like bonus levels in Legends are like this, except there's like you're listening to Eye of the Tiger or Black Betty. Blame book name. He's doing fireworks every day until 4th of July. This really means until the 5th year. Yep. There have been some going off during the stream, I've heard. Like out the window. Out the door. Out the glass door. They waited until like the last like 3 levels to do stuff like this. I guess the treasure chest levels are also doing this. The stuff I like in this game. It's kind of like what I just imagined Sonic, like a Sonic game would be in my head. Stuff like this. Basically to say Sonic Mania. Something like Sonic Mania is bad. It's bad like, if you're to do like speed to be the main thing, it would be something like this. Fuck. Oh, there's a checkpoint there? I was not ready for a checkpoint there. But nothing will stop you if I'm going to Kroger and send them off all month. In Kroger, what that one guy I'm not supposed to know about yet, and Deltarune say? Isn't that what he says? That's Kroger. Fuck. To fireworks going off basically for the whole week here in the Midwest. I think it was last year, maybe the year before. It was like there's so many fireworks, like you just like see the gunpowder smoke in the air, like it was foggy. And like just because it was happening all around us, we weren't doing any. Except maybe like the little like small stuff. Your cherry bombs and whatnot. Cherry bomb, firecrackers, sparklers. That's the stuff I like. Always like more. Little tiny cannons. Not the big like things that light up the sky. My grocery store has fireworks, but it sure does. I mean, they shouldn't be doing over here, because technically, like, illegal in my state. It just happens to be right on the border of a state that does allow fireworks. They seem to conveniently always have stores, like, right on the edge. I have no idea why they would do that. I got an idea for the 4th of July stream this year. They had one for last year. No, it's the year before where I was playing all those, like, American GBA garbage games. What did I do last year? I forget. I know during, like, Election Day or something, I was supposed to, like... I wanted to stream that Shadow President DOS game, but... I was not feeling it that day. I could think of a few reasons why. No, I'm dead. There goes Grandma, leaving. Fuck. What? I hate her, but she hit me. I can't tell if that's intended or not. A lot of stuff does in like a few things tonight that have definitely not been intended. Now it's got the doubt in my head, doubt in my heart. Really? Gotta be even faster. Bye. They want me to like jump off that Grandma. Does that like get me more speed? Because they need more speed for that stuff. Either I need to like wall jump faster. I keep forgetting to do a full jump there. Where they don't put like the longer theme in this level. They only put in like the first room of the game. And like, unless you're stalling in like the first part, you don't hear like you're not able to hear like the whole thing. That's what you just get tired much earlier on of it. There we go. Thank you. I don't remember this part. The song. Maybe there is a slide, because how else do you do that? I feel like the mountains are made of tombstones. Like Whiskey Peaks in one piece. Am I supposed to wait there? No way. And that goes on forever. There is a slide in this game. It's not used until this level. I was able to notice it before because it's going so fast. Fuck. This just reminds me the fucking Nor in Fire Emblem Fates, which is really funny. They just live like they just live in a hole in the fucking ground in pitch black. Making him choose the side with them. Oh, that game's so funny. So dumb. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Nope, it's supposed to descend quicker. Scary reveal. Scary reveal. Like. This is way too slow, I'm dead. Yeah, I have to skip some of these platforms, but not trickier to do that. Like nothing's chasing me. So it is just descending carefully. Oh, fuck, there is something. This is like, I wouldn't say Kaizo Mario-esque level. More so like final level in a Mario World hack. That isn't necessarily Kaizo, but does get like fucked up at the end. Except you don't have to worry about lives. Good fireballs you can see behind the emitters, yeah. Fuck, that little spout is just there to mock you if you go too far. Because it almost looks like you can escape, but you really can't if you overshoot it. Sonic speed trap to stop you from running too fast. Throw binding's diabolical speed trap, of course. But yeah, Mario World hack final levels. They always, I feel like they, like 9 times out of 10, they always like overshoot the difficulty there. I don't think something's like undercooked, it doesn't work. Katiku Mario, well, that one just the checkpoints don't work in a long as hell level. So it just goes like way too long. We're both technically final levels in that game. Like you have to do, I think at least 90% of the level. No, not like 95% of the level. Everything but the final boss in the final level in one life. And they never fixed that in any of the patches. Even though there's like definitely checkpoints, there's always supposed to be checkpoints. And code like the checkpoints to work. And again, I always say this. I never blame like the creator of that hack, Carol, for that because it was unfinished and they have like a family and kids. But whoever like compiled all of it to make the definitive edition, I have a grudge against. Because I can definitely see the stuff that like obviously wasn't supposed to like work like that. It's like really annoying. It's that and like the Kirby Nova fight. Where like they coded in like an actual like space shooter thing like Kirby has, but then like just changed it to be Yoshi in one demo, and like whoever compiled that hack was like, oh, it must have been the Yoshi thing, even though you have to like, it's the most painful like controls I've ever had in a game. Where you gotta hold the Y button to go fast, mash the jump button to fly, and also spam shoot to shoot things. Sucked ass. There's that. Even in New Super Mario World 1, the 12 magical orbs powered up, which was the remake of a ROM hack. That one was awesome, except the final level had it so that if you game over, you have to redo stuff before checkpoints, which was not the case in levels prior, and that made it much more annoying. And had to use save states. If it didn't have that, I think that would be a cool level. What was that? The peach hack? Fat peach hack? That one was cool. Final level. That was fine. The hack was good. It was solid, did not annoy me. I mean, that goes the it. What? And I still never finished New Super Mario World 2. That hack. I did most of it last year, but then like the last bonus levels. Reminds me of Virtual on Oratorio Tangram, where you hard game over, no continues if you win by timeout on the final boss. It's fucked up. Also played like hacks by random people off streaming. Oh, that was a checkpoint? Oh, fuck yeah. Games like that, bonus mechanics you only use in the final bonus stage, yeah. Like, I'm thinking of that New Super Mario World 1 hack. The gimmick was that. If you game over in the level, you gotta start from the beginning. Oh, that sucks. That was like hard enough. Fine on its own. The final boss was fucked up too. I said Kitiku Mario again. Kitiku Mario, also known as Brutal Mario World. That final level. So I used to call it Kitiku. Even though I know for the longest time it as Brutal Mario, but it has two names and the creators called it Kitiku, so just used to that. And if I was ever to make a ROM hack for Mario, I feel like one of my ideas would be to make like a definitive version of that does not crash on newer emulators of a Brutal Mario World. Like, you know, one that wasn't built on Z-SNES. But I have no idea if that's like a faux pas to remake. It's probably like not considered good behavior to remake someone else's hack. Good lord. Well, that's the devil. From the Bible? Or you need to do a shell jump in official capacity. Gimmick made you do that. How you do this fight. I've definitely done this before. Oh, she's so hairy. Are you doing bonus levels? Yeah, this is like the reward for doing all those treasure chest levels. This is like the ultimate challenge they have for the game. It's pretty cool. It's like an actual sort of final boss. Even though all the bosses are kind of just more platforming challenges. I mean, I'll take over like it being like an actual boss. The platformer, this feels better. And like, I don't know, a guy you like just hit a bunch of times. It's like something that they recently learned is that if you try to translate a game that's been translated before, You apparently get a lot of backlash, even if the translation is utter dog shit for AI. There's like a whole culture of like if a game has a translation, then like that's it. That's all you get. Did not know about that. I mean, I should just do it anyway. Fuck them. Fuck the people. I used to get that. There's no way to like get over there in time, is there? You can't stay on this end. Like, cause the other one just comes up and gets you. The ultimate grandma. I guess you can do that. I mean, it might not be what they want you to do, but it's fashion. But it works. I don't know if I can hover over there. And I don't think it's like Crash Bandicoot. If you die enough times, they just give you a heart. No, that can't be it. I mean, it's definitely not what they would expect you to do. I don't think it's even like possible to do that. She has spikes on her elbow. Just get over it. Because I think you are supposed to hit it. In that, like, little window. I don't think it stays around for longer. It'll work. And then a second to the weak point. Yeah, it's fucked up. Like that, like the way that it seems like it's the right way, you like can't be it. There's no way that you could get to the other side in time. Okay. I'm here. I was supposed to hit her in the... I think I was supposed to hit her in the eyes. Fuck, that was a waste of time. I stood there. I thought I was like the second part was about to fight because you never have to do anything extra after hitting the little bumps, little boils. It's gotta be an easier way than this though. think you can jump over that in time. That's it. I could probably learn that better, quicker than I could learn the other thing. Yeah, you do that, okay. Okay, get those eyes out of here. Now we're this. Text you for elbow. Okay, she puts them in the fucking lava. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was way too slow there. I get it now. It's like you have to jump over the bracelet as it moves over. You have to get there before it even moves. Like so. Okay, cool. Well. One, two, three. Okay, I'm the third one. I feel like they definitely give you more time in Legends in this fight. One, two. Get in the big bump! Okay. Is that it? There she goes. Those. Her goal time. If I can get this cartoon ass game out of here. There's the credits again. So now you can actually destroy them. That bump wasn't there the whole time, was it? Clap, thank you. It's only in this version. Some plums. Double credits, thanks. And we're actually done with Rayman Origins. This game is cool. I enjoy it. Game's pretty challenging. Like, honestly, it is like a part from Mario World packs I've played. But it's definitely more merciful than them. Their checkpoints all over. So it's actually like feasible to learn everything. More feasible. By the average Joe. First time playing like that whole level. It's pretty cool. I like games that like have these like kind of linear parts where you're supposed to go fast and just position it all correctly. This game is chock full of them. I think the annoying stuff was when you just gotta find like ones and find the right like path for them to get them all. And it's just like platforming left and right. Feels a lot better. With Rayman Legends, much more about that. Like, instead of having king lums, you have, like, trails of lums that if you get, like, all in sequential order, you get a bonus at the end. So it's just being like, you have a limited time to get as many as you want. I think just as a whole, that game's And again, this game's already linear, but those big open areas. I think. Yeah, I'm just talking my ass. Yeah, maybe these holes will be in Legends Retold. It'd be weird if they weren't. But the bar is so low that I wouldn't be surprised. I still like this game a lot. I wish I wasn't playing it on the Wii. Just using this D-pad and holding the B button. It's a little rough. I guess this is a game that you just have to hold the run button like the entire game. That isn't the best. There's like very rare situations where you want to not run. At least it's not double tap the dash. But do I want to do all this? Pretties along the door, me being calming. Yash. Get out of here. I actually only got rid of that Y. Fuck. I bungled it. I got ass. We got a Christoph Keher Sand. It's fucking boring as hell. I guess it'd feel weird to like constantly running the whole time. You'd be like going too fast. It's which we gotta deal with. Just the bad. Never mind. Math. Worldwide director. Fuck this. No, don't restart it. I'm sure it's saved like the other time. Not that you really get anything from that. I guess you get a zombie girl. It's cool. Is anything different here? No. Anything you knew you gotta say? Nope. Doesn't it say there's like 40, 16? Oh yeah, because I gotta do all the time trial stuff. Maybe I'll do that. Get these last 2 skins. Are there only 30 levels in this game? Because I think I only missed 1 Electoon. Only 31 levels. Alright. I'll be back in 5 minutes and I'll decide what to do next. I can think of a few Wii games to play. But I'll decide which one afterwards. BRB. Oh, fuck, it's been 5 minutes. Ah. Shit. That soft locks the game. Whatever. Okay. Well, I thought about it. I'm back. And, well, we could finish Mega Man X6, but I am not in the mood for that whatsoever. Which probably means I'm not in the mood for, like, other not as good Wii games I could think of. So I'll play, like, a pretty decent one instead. There it is. But no. No, I did grinding earlier today. I don't want to do it again. The deck is getting better. It's getting more solid. I need more quips to balance it out. It's rough. What do I name it? What do I title it? It's Pokemon Rumble! I remember playing this a bunch as a kid. I can't think of anything. But I sure can mistype. Well, shall I just type in Rumble? No. Click on Rumble. Yeah, I remember when, like, a guy was telling me to talk to Forsen earlier today. That was crazy. What the fuck was that about? Alright, yeah, I remember playing this with my bros way back. I remember playing the demo, playing it a bunch of it, then when the allowance time came getting this. Be like, this is the coolest game ever. It's not really the coolest game ever. It's kind of sick. This is a toy Pokemon, it sure is. When you use this Wonder Key. Look, it started moving, hell yeah. Just fucking wind him up. It is only a toy, so it won't grow. Yet it's still a Pokemon. It can use moves and engage in battles. These toys are always having Pokemon battles. Who is the most powerful? Only the battle rocket side. That's always getting over it to go so hard, it's true. The music in this game's pretty good. Only the single most powerful Pokemon can win the Battle Royale. Every Pokemon has strengths and weaknesses, so they team up to use their strengths and to attempt to win the Battle Royale. Yeah, it's like Fortnite. And this Pokemon over there is Rattata. It seems to have noticed a gap in the gate. To this gate is the Battle Royale. Only powerful Pokemon are allowed to challenge the Battle Royale. Get in there. Okay, slip through the gate. Wow. The Rat Rattata is going to challenge the Battle Royale. Does he even have a chance in the Battle Royale? There he goes. Use that and attack and go on the pad. So it's kind of like a... Well, I don't know what you call it. It's an action game. You have like 2 attacks. Bash into people. It's just like the app. Alright, who are we fighting? That guy. Vaporeon. Jolteon. It's got more attack. So does Flareon, and better. It's like its thing. Alright, we gotta win. Oh. We do no damage. No, hold on, I can win. It only take like 2 hits. But I can kill 1 guy. Get some time. I think it's impossible to win this. Maybe it's possible to win it. But with a time limit, I doubt it. I realized until recently this was one of by the Pokemon Ranch people, and that's why the ROM hacks added more Pokemon. Ah. Fuck, I haven't thought about my Pokemon Ranch in so long. God. Gen 4 had a lot of good, being yeah, good like spin-off games. There's like this and Ranger 2 and 3. Mystery Dungeon Explores the Sky. That's like the Pokemon game. The Pokemon game is not a Pokemon game. It's I guess Legends is there too now. Pretend I won't be a Fortnite gamer, no. Just as could be expected, the Battle Royale was too difficult for this Rattata. You will need more powerful Pokemon to win the Battle Royale. Why don't you head to Southern Forest to find more powerful Pokemon than this Rattata? Think about it fairly often because of being in the shiny hunt communities. One Trooper does a ranch week where he adds any Gen 3-4 shinies found on a ranch. It's pretty cool. God. Fuck, my old Wii bricked. Did that take like a bunch of Pokemon I had to the grave? It probably did. I haven't thought about that in so long. Did I put that shiny Mew in there? Or was that when I lost my Heart Gold save that he died? Or my Heart Gold cartridge. I'm 2 Smeargles at the same time while hunting for that. Yeah, I do remember that. Befriend more powerful Pokemon. Switch your Pokemon. Yeah, we gotta get more friends. Yeah. You got 3 lives. But you can swap whenever you want, I think. However, it takes like time to swap. So you want to do one safe. Yeah, this game, as a kid, was a great time waster. It's not like complicated at all. Pikachu! Hell yeah. You are mine now. Alright, kill these guys first. God. Fuck, playing this a bit just makes me think like it's fucking... with my bros again. Seeing us on the big TV. Or at least it felt like a big TV then. You know what? I played a lot more of the 3DS game over time. That one was pretty good. Pokemon Rumble Blast. That's like free to play enemies. It'd probably be that one. Or maybe this one because it's really short. The game had like a story, different like battle modes. They weren't too interesting, but they were there. Interesting areas. Gen 5 Pokemon were there. Had a lot more to it. Hey. Okay. I want to pick up money. Okay. And then there's what? The Wii U one? I played that on release. It was... okay, I actually played that with my little brother. I remember. And we both thought it was... okay. It wasn't as good as the 3DS one. And for some reason that Pokemon channel music. Some odd reason. Hello, Mr. Taco. Nice emotes. Good lord. Okay. It's got the evil and twisted key. This is an evil and twisted Bulbasaur or Ivysaur. Only occurred to me like watching other people stream this for Wii rollout stuff. This game is just like only Gen 1 Pokemon for the first half of it. Cranking Ivysaur. Until I rumble. Fuck. Only if you hit him when he's doing the like meditation thing, there's a higher chance to stun him, and if you kill him and then he waltz stunned, you are like guaranteed to get it as a guide. Well, we got him anyway. Cool. Not guaranteed to get a boss. This just turns into money. Glad they beat Ivysaur. We got Pikachu. We got Caterpie. We got Pears. We got Ivysaur. Oh yeah, this game has this set has a Professor Oak challenge subset. Where you check it, where like you get points for getting every Pokemon before they actually before going to the next area. I'm not gonna care about that too much. I just want to beat the game. You know, you get like 1 point for every Pokemon. Adds up. Forgot about this song. I've heard this a long time. And there's also a 3DS, like, free-to-play Pokemon Rumble game. And I'd not spent any money in that game and did not get that far. You just get, like, you just can't go forward. Unless, like, you get really lucky. In a way, it's kind of like Forbidden Memories. Forbidden Memories really was a pioneer. But that game didn't have you couldn't insert money to do better. Kind of good at that point, though. Your attack. Okay. It's better. 6, 7? Oh my god. Crazy. How'd they know? But as kids, we loved nothing better than to play Pokemon without having to play Pokemon. So this was awesome. Like, the mode is so good. We don't want to do the turn-based battles. We put up with it, but we'd also like get action replay specifically to not have to worry about it until we get soft locked at Mount Coronet, because the game thinks we have like have one of those like partner NPCs with you without actually having them on the mountain, so you can't use HMs and you're just stuck up there. I think you can fly off that mountain, but I did not like bring one. Because I'd rather no clip everywhere. He did eventually like figure out a way off that place by like not cheating, and just eventually like it just worked. Hi, version. The Pokemon Stadium Pokemon. It's them. Fuck. Is there lock onto this? There is lock onto this. I was trying to get Fear Attack away from it. Nope, turn the money. Most powerful. Meowth. Rattata. Do you have to clear all these to get forward? No, you need something over 100. I have no idea how the power scaling goes in this. Hold on. This is a job for Ivysaur. Because there's super effectiveness. Nice. Man, I don't know when I want to stream like Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Olmia. That one's a childhood classic. I love that in Guardian Signs way more than the original Pokemon Ranger. But I've only streamed the original Pokemon Ranger. I'm still working through like Pokemon XP off stream. Get him before he wakes up. Nice. Okay. 92. Holy moly. How's rap work? Press it once and does that. I'll probably whenever I stream Gen 4, I'll play like Guardian Signs and Shadows of Olmia. I can go fairy type. No, it's just normal with pound. One-time wrap is like useful. That's not true. That's constrictor thing to do. Spamming wrap, this really is like the Gen 1 experience. When do I get a move with like, a Pokemon with 2 moves? That's crazy. I think I can beat this tonight. Maybe in 3 hours, maybe not. There's a whole extra campaign to this game too. I'm just talking about beating it. Switch to the fairy. I'm glad he waited for that. Enemies can hit you out of not swapping. Get him. No Arbok. Yippee! Yeah. Get a lot of free points. Adds up. Bootius. Hello, Spurbus. Alright, furnace. I guess, sure. Couple fucking monkeys. Well, flying tapes are always in, like, the fire area. Oh, hell yeah. Sonic Boom! Is this, like, 20 damage? It is 20 damage. It's pretty good. In the low level shit. Going from 8 to 20, it's pretty good. Do we get Dragon Range or win? Welcome to the best Pokemon game. It's not the best Pokemon game. Pretty far from that. It's far from being the best. Pokemon spin off. I like how everyone's steaming. This place is so hot. Steam. Get him. Yeah, so I had cars, like the Professor's Oak challenge in this game. Wow. A lot of these guys can't be the rare chances. You have to run through the place like over and over again. Meh. Hi, Volbex. Hi, Volbex. I love Volbex. Volbex is awesome. Probably just like go to the Battle Royale now, just Pokemon, but I got wherever area. Tools are so cute. Yeah, they are. We're specifically choosing to be like female in Explorers of the Sky just to have Wolbers. The same models they use in Pokemon Ranch, they might be. Kind of made by the same team. Oh. Get him. Do not get hit by Flame Punch or whatever that was. Get him. It's the hardest game ever, man. Only true gamers can beat this. Friend Pokemon Power and Shooter Hybrid now challenges. Yeah, but I want to go the other places first. I get more people over 100. Magikarp, that guy can beat the game for sure. God, I played a bunch of Magikarp Jump like the week it came out. Not too farther from that. Maybe the only person who's seen the end of that game is like Mystical. Because he was talking about stuff that like not even the wiki has written down. So only he has that knowledge. $122. Fuck. Fuck, switch. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is the one time you'll click Constrict. That is awesome. Rip the Tentacruel. Used to be like the guy Gen 1 OU, Gen 1 UU. Now he's a nobody. To be fair though, he did hit the top. It was kind of uncalled for it. Something is that clam? Look at slamming. I feel like they need to like translate all the moves. Full animations. They never do that in current Pokemon. Honk my horn. Bedtime for you. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if you can just go to this area. Like, you can go to this area from the start, but I don't know if they're, like, their level will actually be higher than what you have. Or, like, scales based on your average level or something. I'd rather have the Constrict. Time to fight White Toidle. Kill him. I'm pretty sure you cannot get these, like, ads as, like, Pokemon. Like, you can't improve them. Oh god, I'm shaking. It's a little gross. Okay. Okay, actually switch to Magnemite. This is much faster. Come on, White Turtle. Hell yeah. It's gonna be our guy. So you're not stronger than Shelter. Push that Tentacruel again. I like this guy. Eternal Tower. This hits so much. No, my god. Hypno's pretty neat. But yeah, Gen 1 is so weird. We're like, it's kind of like some of these weak ass guys. Just the power level is so low in that gen. It's kind of Firefire's got like something. Look at their Earthquake. That's pretty big. Hypno's got stuff. We do trade backs. So Gen 2. Hypno goes like great. Teach him Amnesia. And Elemental Punches. Nice Nidoran. Male. Am I doing more than like 12 damage? I can count. No, not really. I guess I am Magnemite. Same for the boss. Nice. Need a Reno, hell yeah. Peck. This guy's gotta do more damage. Go hit me. Hell yeah. They don't even need Magnemite. You could like spam this shit. Like your fucking dogs. From boosting. Hi, Marowak. The Bone Keeper. I forgot he's the Bone Keeper Pokemon. They do be keeping them bones. Run. Fuck you. Didn't hit enough. I don't know what the point of that is. I don't think it's like strong with it. They can get Pokemon here. Neat. You won't. I got 3 guys. No. Oh, we got here too. Release point. Recruit point. Crew using password. I forgot what the password stuff is. Multiplayer. Wii Remote Pokemon. Deposit withdraw Wii Remote Pokemon. Just to bring it over to a friend, maybe? I forget what the point of that is. The training point. Alright, let's release a bunch of Pokemon we got. Sort. National Podex number. You. I forget how it gets you more money. It's kind of nice. I don't think about it, like if that's better or not. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. $600. And a cloister ticket? How do I use a ticket? Cruising ticket. Hell yeah. Level 99. Oh yeah, like Pokemon you get from like passwords and stuff. You get like capped until you beat the Battle Royale. That's right. How many passwords are there? Only one from what it seems like. 9561 8808. You get a Mew. What does he got? Cut? Not too good. Or we got him. I wonder how much power it actually has. Okay, there's not too many passwords. Do I bother putting these in? Do I care? Okay, it's not really worth the points, I don't really care. Just from a password. Battle Royale rules. Defeat all the other Pokemon. Can't switch until Pokemon fade. If time runs out, you lose. I feel like starting with Tentacle might be the play. Just kill as many as possible from the start. The 3 original evolutions. Go. Kill them all. I don't know if your combo means anything. Like I see it stack up, but I don't know if that means that increases like your chance of getting a Pokemon or not. This isn't the game that I'm an expert on. What do I choose to be? Out. I'm hypno. Wait, that's drowsy. I'm drowsy. I'm hypno. It's always here when they do their cry. Right. They've spawned. Now, you can't actually let them, like, beat each other up. Alright, you. And I do. It's gonna take a minute, though. So do, like, no damage to each other. This unlocking too is pretty good. This one dead. And there we go. Yippee! $500. Wow. You have won the rank C battle ramp. Your wonder key has been upgraded. Was that? Well, that means I can. I think that raised that cap. That's what that means. Yeah, now me was 199. So 174. Oh well. Your challenge to become the champion has just begun. Scary. And this goes to S, so there's only like 4 rounds of this. The areas are not too original, unfortunately. Bet on it. I should have, like, if I cared about the Passerok's challenge, and just spend my money recruiting Pokemon in the thing. They don't really need extra moves right now. I think eventually Pokemon have secondary moves. Tough. I'm still a little scared of Wigglytuff, but it's fine. That fucking Romac was crazy. Yeah, I know. Every time I think of Wigglytuff now, I'm gonna think of that. Dude, the game's loud! Okay. Rayman Origins was really quiet. So not bouncy audio. Sorry. Hey, quieter than that. I hope you're well. I'm doing good. Has anything been happening? Not since yesterday. That's since Cammy's birthday. Now just doing a little bit more Forbidden Memories grinding, getting a little stronger, guys. I need more. I think Just need to go back to Isis. And get more equips. We'll take over Pegasus. Dude, they're getting Regekis from Rex. What about that? Oh yeah, Rhythm Heaven Groove came out. Fuck. I haven't even played that. I haven't bought it. But I hope it's good. 'Cause I love my Rhythm Heaven. I don't really feel comfortable buying stuff right now. This game sure is a game. There's nothing, nothing but this, I gotta be real. No Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond. That was high on. I should spawn forever. It's Pikachu's. Oh no, it's Raichu! That's scary. It's a fast motherfucker. Oh, you can use the Icicle Spear up to 5 times. I get it, because it's Icicle Spear. It's cute. Get him, get him. Only charge for like a little bit of time. There's some strategy to like hit him like a bunch to like stun. But you wish you were gay. You're saying that after Prime events? A double and a quick attack? Hell yeah. Because then you know my mini flaws and think I'm really cool and play Pokemon Champions with me. Okay, I've stopped getting points like entirely for the Professor's Oak challenge. I mean, it's like only specific Pokemon because you can get them earlier. 200 or higher. Please consider it. Yeah, maybe. 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 Wouldn't you rather play Pokemon Rumble with me instead? Nah, I'm just kidding. We get locked out of the achievement instead if I did that. Go. Raichu. Yeah, if I probably won't do like the extra mode stuff with this on stream. If I even do it at all. Just want to beat it. But then you won't see the Gen 4 Pokemon. Get it? No. No. Weeping Belt. I'm playing Pokemon XD off stream, because I have streamed that before, years ago. That was like when I first got my PC. the Coliseum. Actually, need to test it out. Snappy. Wait, what does that mean? Can't tell. I can't tell unless I'm in the overworld. Thing is, I don't actually know like Pokemon meta, so if I play champions, it'd just be a lot to take in, and I probably wouldn't get far. What was the last one you played? Ultra Sun and Moon. I guess it's Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but that doesn't count. And like, I listened to a bit of like stuff, what's going on in VGC. No way you didn't play. Dude, the game cost $20 more than Ultra Sun and Moon on release. And it had all that bullshit attached to it going on. I did not buy that. And that was when I had to start buying games with my own money. Did it? Yeah, it was $60. Ultra Sun and Moon was like $40. And it just looked like a worse product. I didn't want it. So I might play like, I don't know, Hyrule Warriors again. Good idea. Blue. Yeah. I Pidgeot. I hate Pidgeot. I never want to see this thing again. I keep always having to put a Pidgey in my party when it exists. Because you can never find Pidgey in the wild. Unlike Thero, who's a better Pokemon. But I need to evolve it. Like give it a Pokedex. Well, you'd play Pablumon with me if I posted penis on main, and that is on your mods. I know what you're getting at. Buster. Alright, go to the beach. The face has me bitter. Listen, you played like a game, like, I don't know, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, or do Archipelago Randomizers, or Neo Turf Masters, or some NES bullshit. Maybe this shit's gay. That's wait. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Then I want you to know that like the two people organizing the Bomberman Fantasy Race tournament, like, are both, I think, straight. One of them has a wife. Of course, he is a giant beard, so you never know. But I know Laha straight. He said it, and then... And then that one guy started ribbing on him for being straight, because of course he did. Agent trying to make a connection there. That was one of the connections, though. That was one of the straws on the camel's back. I know it was. You know, that level starting Gradius month this month. You know, maybe I'll just spend my time learning Gradius instead, huh? So I was going to invite that Bomberman stuff months ago. He did. don't even remember that. How did they know? It was not planned months ago. You thought it's something else. Which I don't even know. But look at me now, and then look at him just goes that all night. Fruity. I just think you're not hanging out around those people. I don't think they care if you're fucking straight. I think you're just not hanging around the people organizing shit, Buster. You know, I was invited to the Street Fighter, like, beginners tournament because I wasn't talking to people. I wasn't in the right areas to hear about it, even though I was, like, in those communities, you know? And to be assertive. You just gotta pay attention. I guess be more gay. We can't combine our worlds. I realize combining worlds can be scary. Seeking? Do I use seeking? I guess. No, I like Raichu more. Bring him back. Scary when, like, someone like Emmerich starts bringing up, like, Grinder and shit. And talking about, like, fucking crazy stuff. Someone new that I like is in the chat. It's like, fuck, I don't know what to do here. Get the fuck back here, Jinx. They're shy. Grinder, I hardly know her. Well, then you might want to check it out. Because in one Thailand grind? Yeah, that's the joke. Alright. Can I get Peck? What was Snappy Beam? It can use its moves quickly. Wow. I guess I got Mew, but you Seeking. Go here, I guess. The fiery flash. Seeking's too slow. I don't like him. Seeking like the most mid Pokemon in existence. Roll out? Oh, okay, I'll take it over. Wild Voltorb. I mean, I've turned down some stuff because I just wasn't interested. This was at the wrong time for it. I think Pokemon Champions is one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't know. I have to like get a team and organize and do daily shit. I don't want to do daily shit. So I barely play FF14. Yeah, that guy's cool. What's that guy? Is that a shiny? I don't think it is. Why was he glowing? If I have confusion on you, be stupid. I mean, it's kind of useful. I'll use Arcanine. I'm using them Pokemon XD. Trying to build like a team I've never used in like XD. So much more damage. Because like the obvious thing is use Houndoom. But what if you use Arcanine Sharpedo instead? Even though Sharpedo's not really that good. Because it learns no physical attacking moves by having good physical, besides being a physical attack mon. Which sucks. Get him. It's the guy, it is the guy. Magmar. God. Just doubles the damage. It's kind of awesome. Most powerful. Whoa. If finding someone with 200 or higher, I didn't even know that was what I needed. Has it been an hour? Yes, it has. So I'll be back in 5 minutes, or 3 to 5 minutes. We will return. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that was a long as hell break. I'm sorry about that. I was just talking with someone. For a bit, lost track of time. And connections were interrupted. This game saves automatically, right? I hope so. Because whenever this pops up and I try to reconnect the Wiimote, it does not work. No, no, it does. Okay, just have to wait a long while. Hold on, we don't have to wait. Is it save and quit? Let's go to title menu. So it probably auto-saves. Let me go back here. Also, hello, Emmerich. It's a very belated hello. Imagine. $247. Oh my god. I have no idea what dictates what level the Pokemon you're about to get is. Nightshade. So what does 247 damage? It does 11. Why 11? What does like 50% of your level or like 5% of it or something? Some weird ass number like that. Freezing and the Mr. Mime? Hell yeah. Can I get a Kadabra, please? Thank you. And it's going steady. Hell yeah. This guy's doing way more damage than Electrode. What the hell? It's gonna be super effective, I imagine. You could fucking smack it. Cool Legomorph Studio, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I hope your stream went well. Welcome to the most high-octane game in the world. Welcome to Grand Strategy Pokemon Rumble. Today? Yeah, pre-stream went well. Who am I fighting? Electabuzz? Doesn't really fit with the theming. It's either Psychic nor Ghost. Oh, but he killed me! That's to get him with the spoon. They even had the little bent spoon. It's cute. There we go. That was really bad. And I got him? Hell yeah. I love Electabuzz. Electabuzz is awesome. Electabuzz and Elekid are cool. Electivire's cool looking. I don't want to be Electabuzz. Obsidian Knight Leonidas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, nice name. Nah, Electivize was pretty cool. Using him in like Gen 1. Playing like Psychic and I think a fighting move? Yeah, I think you can learn Submission. That's whatever. I haven't seen Pokemon Rumble as an insta follow, yeah. I'm doing it for a Retro Achievements event. We're just being as many games possible in a 4-month period. And I finished Rayman Origins today, so wanted to play it. I played this a bunch as a kid. Don't want some incentive to play it again. My other choices would have been like more probably exciting, but it would also have been worse. A worse exciting. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Fuck. And I like my psychic like AoE attacks or range. Hi, Dugtrio. I forget, is it really only 6 areas redone over and over again? For each, like, rank? I guess it's Pokemon Rumble Blast added, like, all those different areas. Game had good music, too. Oh, this game and Rumble Blast both have pretty good bangers. Hold that. Who takes a bite? That's such a short animation, like the sound doesn't even play fully. I take a bite. Full chomp. This guy doesn't do too much damage here. Don't need to change right there. A little combat, man. Bring out Electabuzz again. This guy's awesome. This shit homes. Oh yeah, because it never misses. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like how they like had all the moves. Kind of do what they do in the games normally. Like when they try to translate that shit to like other genres. Right on. Right on what? He's not a good fight. Or a good Pokemon for this. But not Mr. Mime. My guy. Mr. Mime got this. Down. Never mind, he's dead. Alright, fine. Bring out Rhyhorn. That's scary. Barely outrun it. Stun him. Stun him. No. Finish the job, old man. Okay, good job. That was the scariest fight so far. I feel like it is that, like, the order you do these, like, places affects, like, the scaling on the enemies. Because that was, like, the last one we did. No coupon. A lot of money. Wait, if I recruit doing this, get Electabuzz, Executor. Can I get a new Pokemon? Magmar? Okay. Alright, but they're blocked. I see. Can't really even use them. Who are we fighting this time? A Kazan. Some guy who spam too much. Gengar in Golem. Probably champ. It's all the trade guys, I bet. Get him. Fuck. Can't switch out. Feels so squishy. So squishy. Go. Right now I get like sequential guys. Yep, got him. Fuck. Alakazam. One of my favorite Pokemon. It might be my favorite. When someone asks me what my favorite Pokemon is, they usually say Alakazam. Maybe sometimes Weavile. Fuck. Take a bite. So much more damage. Me going to Rockface last was the worst. Really, all these guys are like too resistant. Hold on, Emmerich. Alright. Also, hello again. Hi, my champ. the king of the ring. Old school drive. At some point, we'll probably play Rayman Legends again. Before Retold. Maybe. I can get Retold when it comes out. It's spending money right now isn't the best. Pokemon Wrestling Mania, yeah. We're in the Fortnite Battle Royale. Well, that's like the halfway point. Oh shit. You are one step closer to becoming the champion. Scary. Who could that Pokemon be? It could be any of them. Yeah, it's all the same 6 areas again and again. I thought at least like swapped 1 or 2 out every time. It's a little sad. Okay, what's the strongest Pokemon I got right now? Use at $3.99. I guess try them out. Just technically strongest I got. He only knows cut. I guess just use the move like teacher, because he can learn every move. It's like a waste to teach him something now. Doing great, playing some Crash 4 and read some manga, nice. Crash 4 is a pretty good game. It's a really good game that you have to make your money's worth out of. No, that's a bad way of saying it. That you get as much as you want of it. And no one to not 100%. So that game will demand all of your time if you really try to go for everything. It's funny knowing other people who like played like all the Crash games. Because like we tend to have like different ideologies where I'm like, that game's like too fucked up because like it ruins the thing of like 100%ing the game. Because like I always do that, and they always look at me like, you always 100% Crash 2 and 1, 3 and 1 whenever you play it. It's like, well, yeah, because you got to. But most people do not do that. No one got the virus like I do. That needs 100% everything. Crash 2 is like fun 100%. Until you get to like near the end. Same with Crash 3. Crash 1 is like rough as hell. I understand not doing it there. But Crash 4 is like on a whole other level of demand. Oh my god. Okay, I actually have to like not die. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I actually have to be careful. Swap more. What is Pierce's? I can't poison types. Three's annoying because it got gold and platinum to complete game. Four is worse. Yeah. I have never gotten all the gold. And especially not the platinum relics. In Crash 3. So I've never gotten that last gem. Because it requires getting all gold relics. I just get like the true ending. Like that's enough. Alright, getting gargling balls. He returns. Okay, let's him killing him quick. Just a Delir. Okay. Did not get him, unfortunately. I hear 4's easy. I say no, no. Are you sure? No, that game is tough. Very tough. I died a lot in it. I was only able to get like that perfect relic once. In the first level. That's when I found out they exist. And I was like, oh dear. I played enough to get like every costume in the game. And like that was like so frustrating at the end that like yeah, that was enough. That was enough. We have to get like a bunch of gems per level to get the costumes. Doing like those endgame levels in like 3 deaths or less, or doing that, knowing where all the boxes are, the hidden gem. Go too rough. Too rough. I mean, I did it all. I didn't get like all the gems per level, but I did enough to get all the skins. But the last one's required to get basically all of them, maybe even all of them. So keep incrementing how many gems you need per costume, per world. And like I did that, and then like I got like I think half the relics, maybe not even. I was like, man, doing all these levels is fast and deathless. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Blue gem now, I see. It's annoying, you know I can do it. Yeah, I got all the colored gems. I forget which one's which. If that's a don't break any boxes one, that one's rough. That's when I vividly remember that one, and like the ones, really obtuse ones in like the junkyard or wasteland area. I think how hard are they gonna go with Spyro 4? Yeah. Spyro isn't really necessarily known for its like brutality, like Crash kind of is. So I assume it's gonna be more tame. Also, like they're probably gonna take criticism from Crash 4, where everyone was saying that game is like a little too much. Not that's mostly not like for its difficulty, but mostly how much they expect you to do for it. To the point that kind of ruins the identity of Crash a bit. Asking me what do Pokemon do when they start burning? Pokemon Rumble. Look Quartz Colada. It's probably not going to be good here. It's probably going to be Vileplume. No, Venusaur. Okay. How does Absorb work? 1 health. Okay. Not too good. Thanks for the Abby score. Acid's pretty good. Me at Woodstock. Me when someone's asking me how to do their what I want out of the never mind. Acid's pretty good. The artist asking me a question from my commission. That's what I was trying to say. Well, you should have a 3DS game back in the day. Same. Picked that back up recently. It's got one of those baby game stories that you feel way too old for, but the gameplay's still fire yet. It's really like... It's weird to say the definitive Pokemon Rumble experience, because, like, there's not much experience to be had, but it's still, like... It's still the best one. Alright, what do we get? Grass, poison? Beach, I guess. Suck them. Suck them dry. You've touched on before, like, what I'd want out of, like, a Pokemon game. What would my Pokemon game look like? I think what I'd do is, like, make types, like, very, like, diverse from each other. Like, they kind of do that, where, like, Grass type is known for, like, kind of regenning health. With, like, Absorb and through, like, Synthesis and whatnot. Poison types are about giving you poison. Pulling you down, sort of. Fire types burn. Water types are kind of known for, like, their bulk. Earthquake is known for, like, high damage, but, like, if you're flying, then it's not... They can't really do anything. Electric's kind of that with ground, sort of, but more like... And that's crazy. Like, I'm not giving, like, every type, like, a passive trait, I think would be neat. To make them all feel, like, really different. Like, if I were to make a Pokemon game, it would not be balanced whatsoever. Which is the most unique I've ever seen, really. Okay. From Cassette Beasts. Interesting. Like, I would not make, like, a balanced competitive game whatsoever. It'd probably be, like, single player. Because I think trying to make, like, a single player experience and, like, a competitive thing at the same time is just, like, a recipe for disaster. Like, one of them's really gonna suffer, both. Because you make everything, like, balanced and equal. No Pokemon feel, like, cool. There's, like, hit different numbers and whatnot. You make every Pokemon, like, if you make it unbalanced, then it's unbalanced for competitive. That's a joke. Then you're bringing fucking Persian everywhere, you know? Never knew there were shinies in the Rumble games, now I got caught in the bottom, so to really get into it. Yeah, I didn't know until I watched Hikaru play this game, and he got a shiny. I'm like, what? What do you mean there's shinies in this game? Paper Mario Pokemon Persona. Now you see, he fired buzzwords at me, and it gets a little scary. Speak and a sequel just got announced. I see. I know why, but when I play Crash 4, me hand sweat got stressed. Yeah, no, that game is stressful. For sure. There's a plastic type. You attack a plastic type with fire moves, becomes a poison type. Shit, that does sound pretty cool. I watched like someone play it like years ago. Like kind of, it didn't really look like my thing. There is a bit of aesthetic bias. I think when fucked up and evil. I think I'd make fucking Forbidden Memories. Or like sacred, but like say Forbidden Memories aesthetic. Well, I guess I'd kind of go into SMP. Look, SMT's kind of lost it. I kind of got that dreariness, but not to the extent. This guy's doing no damage. Get him out of here. Love. Pringle him back. So peak. Also, they're a date and pronoun. It's not a big deal to have. It's a big deal. Yeah, it's neat. Oh, give me 2 dugongs. I think that's the one. Hold on. Let's make sure I'm getting it. No, you know what? I was thinking of a completely different game. This is new to me. There's like some Pokemon like game out there where like you get little guys, they're like little plants or whatever, and they like do, instead of fighting, they do like dance-offs or something. That's what I was thinking of. It's like cassettes, music, dance. It was like a 3D model game, and that looks like a 2D sprite game. Okay. Interesting. That was Ooblet. That was Ooblets. Thank you. That name sounds familiar. Yeah, I saw someone stream that like 8 years ago. Not 5. I'm gonna have to look at that cassette beast game because I know nothing about it then. Still don't know what the indie game of this month will be. Gotta be short. 15 to 20 hours. I was thinking of me in the holiday. I'm not sure if I want to buy anything right now. I just remembered one. I have some ideas. The backlog. I mean, the situation does become down. It might not be indie game this month. We'll see. Fuck. Fuck. I hate confusion. Just fucking kill him. See, these why I'm being able to talk. It could be a set piece with fair. Not getting anything, any points with Press Over Challenge. Which means either I got locked out of those individual points, or I could have gotten these guys, like, way earlier. It's probably the former. Or the latter. If you can get, like, evolutions from, like, little coupons from trading in certain Pokemon, that's probably why. If I really care about that, I can do that like in a different save. I probably won't master this game in time to get like a points for that at that point. Yeah, I don't know, I like this game enough. Maybe I could. It's mindless enough. I still have to like try and 100% Pokemon XD, and I'm not even finished with that game. Last time I played that, I did I think I had like a pretty good team of like Houndoom, Vaporeon, Ursaring, Xatu, Magneton, and Parasect. Which sounds like a joke, but for some reason, Parasect survived like Shadow Moltres at the end of the game and clutched like catching all 6 Pokemon in one go. I don't know how he did that. That guy like had like surprising bulk for that shit. Kinda respected Parasect a lot more after that. I use a different team up. Different team of Jolteon, Arcanine, Sharpedo, Medicham. Who are the other two? I just swapped them out. Zangoose. One I'm forgetting. I can't think of the last one. It's weird because it's a more recent playthrough. It's a current playthrough. When I was a kid, we were at a convention. Someone was selling GameCube games. They had both Pokemon games. Said that I got fucking Mario Sunshine. I always regret it. The game prices were gonna become insane. I didn't take me back. It makes me really wonder, like, did I see Fire Emblem Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn in old game stores back then? Because if I knew one, I'd get into the series. Like, really get into it. And two, that it's like like one of the most expensive GameCube games. What is this? That's Pound. No, this is Wake Up Slap. No, hold on. No, that is Pound. Still look very poundy to me. Transport Pokemon. Oh, Breloom! How could I forget Breloom? I was thinking of Breloom, but I didn't mention it. That was the last Pokemon on my team. Really wish they learned Spore at a lower level. Of all. What you gonna do? It's fun to like Fire Emblem because I think a lot of the characters are fun. But then they do the most heteronormative gooder shit to all of them all the time. Yeah. That's fair. That's why you pretend Ike is gay. It's a lot more interesting. But in actuality, it's asexual. The world ain't ready for that. I don't think there's like a romantic bone in his body. I guess go here. And I'd say like everything before Awakening was a lot less sexual, a lot less the romance mind like about. Except like Fire Emblem 4. And I guess Mistfield, the whole game's about a guy getting cucked so hard, he turns to the dark side. He gets cucked by like a dead man, a presumed dead man. That he fucking turns evil. Hey, lesbian with your stepsister. You could be a lesbian with your mom, who's also your grandmother, who's also your daughter, who's also kind of the same age as you. I don't know what the fuck is going on in that game. In Three Houses. I played it for twice. You don't know your stepsister until after your romancer. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's Fates. No, that one's funny because it's not like that. It's not that you don't know it's it's your stepsister because you think it's just your sister. But then you get a letter in the mail being like, oh, by the way, there's like there's no like actual like genetic connection between us. That like happens every time, except if you like romance Azura, which is really weird because she's like the secondary protagonist. And she's the one character that's like confirmed related to you. As your cousin. But I guess that's different enough. Listen, everyone clowns on Fates. But it's been like 10 years. No one is like completely positive on that game. Like the closest you're gonna get is people who think Conquest is fun to play. I mean, it pisses me off that like the one like gay option in that game is Rajat. It was just Tharja. Like, come on. Like, I don't think you can you S-rank Niles? I forget. Maybe you can, but then you just don't get it. Then you don't get Kana. It's like not that good, but like, come on. Free fiction, fun, normal. So the fact that you can only be a lesbian, you fuck your sisters, beat Fallon. Actually, hold on. Corin support. Corin female supports. Perfect. Can you even just support like Camilla? That's what I'm thinking of. You can't with Azura as a woman. Can't with Mozu. Damn shame. Shura? Who's Shura again? Is Shiro the guy you use skin to make boots out of? It's been a long time. That is him. Okay, yeah. You can't with Sakura. Tsubaki. That's that one guy. Hayato. Kaden. It's the fox guy. You can't with Scarlet. That'd be funny. That like doomed Yuri. That would have been awesome. No, you can't add support with Camilla as a woman. I was thinking you could. And you can't with Elise. That would be... That's good. No Flora, no. You can't romance your support your daughters. That's good. That's good. Who's Karagi? Ain't Karagi that one VTuber? Oh, that's Takumi's son. That's right. Sugi, that's Gaius. Same, Tama. No, I think Rajat is the one lesbian option. Who is one of your, like, character's children who gets, like, who just gets stuck in the hyperbolic time chamber to grow up as an adult. Where's that one woman? Soleil? You can't S-support with Soleil. Whose entire thing is that she's like a lesbian Fujoshi. But you just can't S-support that as a girl. But you know who you can S-support Soleil with? Yeah. But no, you cannot lesbian date your sibling. Only one of your character's daughters. And she's like the worst pick. I hate Tarja. Very cool. Listen, you want that? You play 3 houses. I'm just gonna say. Like, yeah, Bates was like really bad with that. But I'm just saying, did Final Fantasy Tactics ever let you like be gay? Because like in 3 houses, like they have like lesbian and gay ships. Like times you could do that. And Engage, you can kind of do it with everyone. There's like no bounds to that. But like, did Final Fantasy Tactics ever let you do that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Another Fire Emblem win. Can you be gay with your homies in Final Fantasy 15? Like, I'm just saying that whole game's like about that. But like, there's no option. That's kind of strange, man. You doggone Fates for like being limited, but like, kind of crazy, right? Kind of crazy. No, okay, Final Fantasy 15 probably isn't about romance, or maybe it is. I don't fucking know. I'm sure you can marry anyone in Final Fantasy 14, right? You can have dudes marry in Final Fantasy 14, right? Because if you didn't, that'd be embarrassing. But okay, if there's any stream to be derailed, it would be the Pokemon Rumble stream. There's no restriction on game sex. Okay, okay, they got me there. They got me there. I don't know, is there gay stuff in Final Fantasy 16? I don't know, no one played that fucking game. It's a bit of a fallacy to go point at someone else, but I don't know. Back in 2010s, Fate was like a blunder. Everyone knows that. Hold that against it forever would be like if I hated Final Fantasy because of how they portrayed some stuff with Ferris in Final Fantasy V. That'd be like hating Resident Evil because back in Resident Evil 2 original, they like portrayed like Claire in a weird way where she gets like sexually assaulted by like the police chief. They did that, and then like she instead of like getting out of the situation because she's powerful, it's like she threatens the police chief with Chris. Like holding against the original for that would be fucked up. Huh? Oh, that was the remake that did that. Oh, okay, never mind then. No, they added? Oh, okay, that's weird. That's strange. Whenever I think of Fates and like talking about that shit, it reason I compared to Final Fantasy Tactics is someone back when that game came out and they were like finding out about that stuff with Soleil, which was fucked up. It's stupid. I don't know why the fuck they did that. Like someone I followed. Wait, it's a rock type? Oh, perfect. Was saying just play Final Fantasy Tactics instead. It came out before Fire Emblem anyway. It's better. And then I play Final Fantasy Tactics and it's like one of the worst games I've ever fucking played. But good story! Was like the least fun game. Like, it is kind of like Forbidden Memories tier. But people don't remember Final Fantasy Tactics as like a grind forever game. For some reason, that game gets a pass. When that's a game that like if you grind and die, which is like likely to do, like, you also, like, lose progress? At least in Forbidden Memories. If you grind in the free duel, you don't, like, lose... You don't lose stuff. The game any top remains, the game is broken, you're bait. I mean, it's a good comparison to Final Fantasy Tactics. It came out around the same time. They're both grindy as hell. But for some reason, one of them gets a pass. And I know why. It's because Final Fantasy Tactics has, like, the best story in the series. That's why. Like, I might be a hater of it, but I will admit that. It has a better story than any Fire Emblem game. Easily. Probably should have been a book instead. But it is. So whenever someone compares, like, I don't know, dogs and fates, I get a little defensive because it just comparisons like that. When fates is like conquest, at least as like good level design and structure on the gameplay. I should really drop that because like it's not worth defending. The war is over. It's been over. $5,000 and a Charizard ticket. Wow. I already have that guy. Sure. 526, that was good. But he's not, like, actually now. I don't know, tomorrow I want to say, like, oh, could we beat the game? Could we beat For Memories? I don't know, man. That's the starters. Keep accidentally mashing too hard. Remember, it'll never end. I think it's 40 hours now, that's what Duckface is telling me. I know he'll beat it in like 13 hours. And I don't think it's completely luck for why it's taking so long. But still. Payback is taking so long to hit because they want you to get hit first. It's not that good. Ceradak only too good. It's not worth teaching this old dog new tricks. Because you just see people out there still saying like Fire Emblem series is like so heteronormative because of fates. Like still has the game still has fucking impact, and you're gonna let that happen. Die. What movie is this? I can't even see. Just lock you out of the swap menu, like, entirely. Just fucking debuff them to hell. Who needs evolution? A cheap tactic to make weaker Pokemon stronger. Doesn't make sense because it's fighting Charizard. That would imply that I'm whatever. Like the one quote I know from that show. You have almost reached the battle against champion. Alright. Use 599. Still cut. Right. Now this charge. What's that mean? Does that mean it was capped? No, it isn't. It still has the icon then. Now, base is a Pokemon. Look at him fucking go. He's so majestic. That was like good money back there, but I didn't want to go back. It was only 10. It's only 10. Don't raise the values. These silvers. Let's just drop bigger stuff. Make it spam. Is that better? No. Okay. I was thinking, like, this Charizard, getting a Charizard ticket, Pokemon I already have. It's a bit lame, but... Guy's pretty good. It's like Gen 3 Charizard. But does not have the thing that does not have Beladrum. Kirky. Yeah, exactly. Guys, Battle Dance. That sounds so obnoxious in a game like this to have that. It's not. Confusion is just messes your controls. It's even more annoying than regular confusion. Which, like, if there's one thing I would remove. Okay, hold on. If there's any status I would remove from Pokemon, it'd probably be confusion. It's so obnoxious. It's obnoxious there's no, like, restorative item to heal it. Except, like, person berries. But you can heal up full heal. It's like, fuck. Come on. If full heal gets rid of it, yeah, but for a while you don't have those. I guess you get them pretty early. Oh, hi, Chansey. Give me that soul. And it's like, it's such a minor thing that it does. It feels like a minor when you're playing it, but just gets it away enough to be annoying. This is my dumbass brain. Because I watched, like, someone go through Gen 4OU for, like, suspect texting like Machamp. And confusion there looked fucking miserable with, like, Serene Grace Jirachi or whatever. Oh wait, no, that was Machamp, Dynamic Punch Machamp, that's right. And the annoying thing was actually just Iron Head Jirachi. And the fucking hippo. Never knew it would work until I was an adult, yeah. Figured, because full restored definitely feels confusion. I was buying like a million of those at the end. Relax. That's a goodie. Can I have some of that? Like, it's not percent based. There's like the whole draw from seed. Make yourself busted. Can you get multiple people with it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait. I'm basically immortal. If you think about it. It's like the Leash Seed Toxic combo in Gen 1. But, like, even when I knew it existed and I, like, had the moves on Venusaur to do that, I, like, never did that and instead just clicked Razor Leaf to just get a cheeky crit and just end up doing more. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe switch to someone else. Fuck. Poison powder and seed is terrible. You wanna fucking get in there? Fucking hit him. God, lets are so long. Nope. If you don't have move, you can get the Pokemon to just stare at you like you're a dumbass. Stop. Fine. I didn't even get him. Nah. Has it been another hour? It has been. Alright, we'll be back in 3 minutes this time. Like, actually 3 minutes. BRB. Return. Alright, I'm back. Finish this game. I was gonna get the 3 games tonight, but I guess, unfortunately, we'll have to save Imagine Party Babies for later. Damn shame. I wish these guys had better moves. I go to the beach. That's pretty good. I can spend to get more, but it still feels like not worth it. Magic Harp. That's new. I haven't got one yet. I feel like I killed a million X. Stop. Stop. Wait, I completely forgot. It's only 6 areas that you do upwards of 12 times. Because, like, 3 tiers of this game. This is still, like, the first one. Like, the Pokemon are really different. Fucking Magikarp. Just Magikarp. Money. I guess what else is there to spend money on? Bug Guard, Tentacruel. Oh, thank God he can guard against bugs. What the hell? Crazy looking. No, don't switch to that guy. Switch to a... this guy. Okay, suck you until you die. Get that guy. Kill a lot of Pokemon at the same time. Hate confusion so much. I hate when games like just mess with controls. It was like the one trap I really didn't want to get in like Bomberman Fantasy Race for that tournament. I really did. That's like the most difficult thing to one. Like I'll take like having to stop and take a dump over that. These have how slow Pokemon battles go compared to Final Fantasy battles. Feel so much more miserable than they just not get a turn. Yeah. That's also a big thing, is that when every fight is just one-on-one of the 6 Pokemon. Because they get much more simple, but also, like... yeah, I guess more simple, so that... when things get in the way, it's like, well, I guess I just gotta be in here longer. You know, SMT is like 4v6. It's crazy. I'm not gonna be that guy. You never get in my way, dude. Still don't know about playing Pokemon Champions, though. Sorry. Because you get in my way. The only person who doesn't get in my way is Forsen, baby. He's gonna take me to the big leagues. Just having you over for Mario on your birthday. Of course. The internet problem isn't solved for the record, but if it's like a collab, I think I can still do that. It's only streaming that would take like the most resources. If it comes down to that. We'll see. Fuck. So like this weird tentative thing. Kind of waiting for like some bad news to drop. Or good news. Because we're talking about it. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Change. The fuck is he going? Why you run? The fuck? Are you afraid of me? This move does no damage. Am I dead? No, okay. I think it's all the stars that like actually matter for the weapon, the ability's power. That and like doubles when it's super effective. Alright, it's like Metal Dance. It's like the mushroom in Earthbound where it just like constantly changes. Which like how much you're confused. This way? These higher tier moves are so wacky. But damage is worth it. Look at that, it's crazy. Guess those are good numbers. Is that the not quick crash? Never mind. Plus there's it's way more because it's super effective. Bye Doug Trio. Bye Doug Trio. Bye Sand Slash. Bye Sand Slash. I go back. I go back. My money. Fuck. Ah! It was dead before I even knew it. The time does hurt you. That's rough. Damage isn't really worth it either. I mean, it's better than Fury Attack, but not like much. Give that a champ. Whoa! Seismic toss. Why is that locked at 52? Is it like 10% of my level? It's less than that, so I don't know how it's calculated. Can you even crit with seismic toss? About throw. That's a fool. I did out. I don't know if like using Leer is like worth it, because enemies like typically should die in like 2 hits. I guess in the battle royale, like they're a lot tanky enemies. Unlike the harder stuff, the hardier stuff, it feels like Leer is less accurate. Which does not feel worth it. Like they do run when they're at low health. It's only some of them do. Oh, hi, Articuno. It's because they're in a cave. Like in Pokemon. Yeah, it takes like way too long to charge to like spam that. Get back. Oh. Fuck. Should have called him out. Get the submachine. No Articuno. I guess they didn't make an ice area, but they wanted. They wanted, like, the birds. Hello, Jimmy. Saying hi to an animal for me. Cold. God. Alright, just stop. That makes sense. Would be like that, wouldn't it? Fucking jump around. Because I'm working things in the background. And how do you know he was here before me? Spark and self-destruct. I don't want to click self-destruct. We'll never know what it does. Is it Randology Stomp? Because I was pressing the 2 button, but it was like it acted like I spammed the 1 button. Weird. It's like no matter what button you press, you kind of like can chain it. Nice Blossom badge. Kind of hate that shit. Because it keeps popping up every time I join the stream. It's like, just get out of the way, I'm trying to chat here. And anytime I see stuff like that, it just reminds me of just the scene Ed and Eddie, where they make just like Jimmy, go on the obstacle course, go over here, quick, Johnny, jump and throw the balloons, or pop the balloons on a double D over there. This is just culminating. Quick, put the quarters in the jar. Keep doing it. Like they're the only. Like, their big scam is just, like, getting them so distracted they just put money in a fucking jar. That's what a lot of things feel like these days. Congrats on a 55 stream streak. You misspelled Colicus, though. This does go for random part. Double. Yeah. No, don't you suck. This one sucks. Dude, I'm sorry you missed me and Cammy playing Forbidden Memories yesterday. While we were just waiting for checks to happen. Making only have a game and notice. Me and Hoggy just stream it. Please stream with a mod. Please. I can't think of any of my friends that actually playing that. Normally I don't have that part in my body that's like, no, I want to see them like play the original modes, but I can't do it with that one. That's an exception. He's in 15 card mode, yeah. Jimmy's such a Forbidden Memories pervert. Who'd be good here? Man, all these guys have like recoil moves. I don't want to deal with that. Rapidash is okay, but they're pretty underleveled. I think it's fine. Almost Grendel. Arcanine? Arcanine's never let me down. Thunder thing! Okay, this guy's kind of awesome. What is this? What is this from? Why are they throwing Samus Aran? Why is Germa chucking Samus Aran at me? It's a pumpkin. I was gonna say, is that the Green Goblin? No wonder it looks like Germa. Yeah, you know, of course, it all makes sense. It's gonna go like bond. It's marketing photos from Hasbro. Okay, I was gonna say that didn't look like Willem Dafoe, but like I know Willem Dafoe looks like Germa because he's something of a scientist. They're selling Pumpkin Bomb replicas. Yo, we're about to get him. Hold on. Let's fucking go. Do they turn you into skeletons still? Let's go, we got Moltres. The Arcanine is better. God damn it. Whatever. Only 2 left. We could go and fight the final battle. It's not really the final battle. It's a short sound to it. I've only seen, I think, the first Spider-Man movie, the first Tobey Spider-Man movie, and half of the third one. And I only saw that like when it was on like ABC, the ABC channel, like fucking 15 years ago or something. I've seen the first Spider-Man movie recently in like a Discord. I don't think I've seen any of 2, except maybe like clips. Spider-Man 2 is pretty good. That's what I hear. It's like the best one. That's what Rather Media said. And Rich is like a Spider-Man critic. The guy hates Tobey Spider-Man for not being very Spider-Man-y. Oh my god. It's fucking ambush. BB like Spider-Man 2. This is the only Spider-Man movies I've seen. I haven't seen The Amazing Spider-Man. Shocker, I know. And I haven't seen the Spider-Man featuring that guy who does the salacious dances. And that quirky white boy. Look, one's a bit awkward too as well. Raimi knows what he's doing. Let him do his thing. And 3 is we must sell Venom toys. Put Venom in there. Yeah. I should play like that good Spider-Man PS1 game, and I should play that good Spider-Man PS2 game. Give me that bad Spider-Man Web of Shadows game. Maybe. I don't think that's bad, just that interesting one. Some chance they didn't try juggling 3 antagonists yet. Right here, Sandman, Venom, and I don't know what the other one is. The Green Goblin's son. Harry's the Goblin. Yeah, okay. I thought that was only in Spider-Man 2. I haven't seen that in a long time. Comes to a head. Okay. Nothing with Spider-Man 1 PS1 a bit. The controls are a bit hard to readjust to. It's a bunch of Nightshade. I see Evie. It's not actually a Green Goblin, but Merch had to call him something, yeah. And he basically is. I guess he's not the Green Goblin. But if you think of it as a type of thing. No, sometimes I talk to my VTuber. My VTuber model talks to me like the Green Goblin does with his mask. He tells me which artists I should commission to. Man, no one talks about the Amazing Spider-Man. Those were like bombs. And those new Spider-Man movies. I think that they were neat, and then they made like 1 million of them. And I guess there's those animated ones, which I've also not seen, that I've actually heard good things about. Hi, Zetos. Hi. Gotta stop shaking the camera like that, please. It only happens sometimes when they charge a move, and it's very nauseating. What if I lied and said the only recent Spider-Man movie I've seen is Madam Web? Would that be funny? Maybe I should have went with that. Brewers killed a one-of-a-kind animal. He was in the way! There's nothing I could do. But Ash has to die for being so ugly. You took that back. Rainbow Dash is my favorite Pokemon. Would you... What's a Rainbow Dash? Dash my balls. Boom. Curious about so the later Spider-Man games before Sony started this series. Some of them look like they're trying interesting things, yeah. Don't worry, I'll be playing all the old crappy ones, like on Atari. So that'll be your thing. Again, I got to play Spider-Man, like, 2 on the GBA. And just imagine, like, how much fun I could be having on the 6th gen console. That first Spider-Man game was pretty highly praised, and there was Web of Shadows. Some of the 2D action Marvel games good. Probably. Grundle, I hope you're ready for like the fucking X-Men arcade game. Like, come on, you know. You know you're gonna be part of that. The Ninja Gaiden, like, X-Men game. You're gonna be there, Grundle, to welcome to die. Yeah. I think the Simpsons game, Who Picks Colossus? I don't know any of them. I don't know which one's good or not. I like Morph. I hope Morph is in that game. Guy who's never seen the original X-Men cartoon. God, that's right. There's a bunch of Batman games I need to play. But the fellow with the young girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know anything about X-Men. I'm sorry. I'm a LARPer. I'm fake. I know Wolverine, like, sometimes. Tries to date, like, John Gray? No, we're new to the authors. I've said it before, but if there was one comic series I would probably read, it would probably be these. They look cool. They look interesting. They're giant-sized. What they tell me on the cover. I say that, but like, man, if I'm already attached to like one long as hell comic book series. I don't know if I could do another. Jane Ojo is getting a manga probably. I'm also like a fucking size larper. I haven't read that. I haven't fucking played Demolition Girl. I haven't done the homework. I'm sorry. It's an age gap, yeah. Also, like 19 to 14 when they start dating, he's like 14. See. Wait, I don't like this. This guy sucks. I thought it was still the 70s or 80s. I think those laws were still around then. That's really changes anything about it even. Hi, Dragonite. Forget the Simpsons. I think the Simpsons game is technically on the list. Maybe. Maybe I just want to play the Simpsons arcade game. to wash off the taste of Bart versus the Space Mutants. You know, we don't have to play Virtual Bart. He never talked about Virtual Bart. That's like a one little W. Alright, let's get rid of some of these guys. They're so bad. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. I get this guy. This guy's awesome. I think that one's technically better. Not like I use either, but... I keep both, actually, for now. Same there. A lot of trash. Oh, no, don't get rid of that guy. Oh, bounce! Can a Voltorb take it? Really? Okay. Wow. It's terrible. Alright, who are we using? Let's teach you something. U-turn? Sure. The fuck? What about... you? Something better than Nightshade. Indoor? No. Thief? Nah. Giga Drain? Sure. Alright. I think we're probably gonna use these three. For the final battles. I'm never gonna stream because I'm 30% this game on stream. This game's kind of boring. That guy killed. That guy killed. That guy killed. Alright. Go. I'd say probably should have saved Arcanine for later. I was not thinking about destruction in this place. Fuck. And killed by Chansey? What the hell? That Chansey's actually doing damage. Uh-oh. Damn it. Suck 'em dry. If him knocking him into the side of the ring does damage. I think it does damage to you. So don't do that. So, shadows. Are that cool? This is all that Pokemon in each area. Swap which one's out. Like you fight like the fire, then the grass, and the water, and whatnot. Fucking wanted to eat that guy. You keep fucking hitting stuff. Ruby Drain was like the best thing I could have pulled. Fuck. All the healing I did gone. Oh shit! Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon. He looks so powerful, I don't know if I can handle him. Fucking breaking it down though. Hear that? You guys keep doing that. I'm gonna be a little coward. Oh! What's he doing? It's crazy. Fucking I should lose this. It's a much bigger raise than I thought. Lose. Alright, hold on. Can I get anyone better? Amistar? Eh? Yeah, eh. It's weaker. They're all gonna be weaker than the stuff I got. Maybe starting with Moltres would be better. Saving Gungar for last would be good. First time I actually lost. I mean, it would be this fight, this place of all places. It was 200 water types. Fuck. Speed down sucks. U-turn definitely should have replaced. Can you burn fire types in this? Oh, coming for me. Okay, get out of here. Damn it. The final wave. It seems like stab slips. These farmers are just doing way more. Get up. Yeah, fucking punch him. Get him. Get him. Auto flinch is pretty good in this. God damn, really? I take a bite. I take a bite. I take a bite. I take a bite. That's all it takes. Good job. Killed most of them. Well, that's another game beaten tonight. Congratulations. Easy. I mean, it's like a baby game. It's only a third of the game, but I do not really care to do the rest. It's neat, but eh. Alright, what is my total number of games beaten for this event? Prize Rayman Origin isn't worth more points. It's a pretty long game. Yeah, Origins and Pokemon Rumble. That needs 6 more points for gold. I can think of some games. Hello, Namington. Good job, Arcanine. He is the legendary Pokemon. Of course he could do it. Continue. Oh yeah, this is a Gen 4 game. That's right. Now we got an advanced mode. Whoa! What does this look like? Monster dies. A new battle will begin. Scared? And well, guess what? It's the same fucking areas over and over again. Again! And I don't feel like doing that again. So, I think that'll be good. Yeah, no. I had an idea to play, like, 2 other Wii games, but they can wait. They can wait. That will be it for now, then. Oh, they're still going? And it's their birthday. So I should rate them. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. Let me get the ring started. Is there anything else to say? It's a neat game. It's not, like, that good. I mean, it's good. It's just okay. Dude, well, thanks you for showing up. Alright, we're rating Sketch. They are playing Super Mario World. I was about to say Super Mario Birthday, but that's what they titled it. It seems they're almost done with the game. But it is his birthday, so wish him happy birthday. And, what next? Tomorrow? I don't know. Will it be more Forbidden Memories? Will it be finishing up Mega Man X? 6? It'll probably be X6, if I had to guess. And then, Saturday? Saturday will be, July 4th, so I know it would be. And again, streams could just, like, not happen. If they don't happen. And I think that's always the case, but it's more tentative now. We'll see. We will see. In case, that will be it for now. Thank you for the raid, Little Lego Morph Studio, and thank you, thank you to this fucking bot at the beginning of the stream who told me to get Forsen's help to grow. Now, see you all next time. Goodbye.